shut that down. Hopefully you guys are doing well today. All right, so I think we might have resolved any camera issues. I did launch the game earlier, and I had the software open. See if it affected anything. For those who weren't here yesterday, near the end of the stream, my camera started lagging. Okay. Going back to our witch hunter. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to play today. Oh. Yeah, I'll just leave my camera there in case I go back to controller.
You're done!
Look at all that gold. So yeah, happy Thanksgiving for those of you in the United States. I don't think Thanksgiving is celebrated anywhere else, except for maybe Canada, and I think their Thanksgiving has already taken place. So, happy Turkey Day tomorrow, guys. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow, I'm just saying. Probably gonna be tired. Keep like looking over. I'm like, okay. This is the halls of the dead, right? Locked in now. Hey, you buddy, how's it hanging? It's going all right. What's good, sweetie? Yeah. Looks like camera's working for now. We shall see. I don't want to keep talking about it because I feel like I'm jinxing it if I do that. But everything seems to be working right now. For those who weren't here yesterday, my camera was lagging near the end of the stream. We're not sure what caused it. Not bad, chilling, sipping some wine. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. What kind of wine are you into? The manly stuff. Rosé. Hey, yo, Rosé's good, bro. Like, I don't care what anybody says. I don't care if people think it's not masculine or whatever. Rosé is a good wine. Like we need to go down here. Homie just stood there. I thought I was in the mood for some beer or whiskey, but I ended up with some wine. Hey, man. Wine is sneaky like that, you know? Most wine is like, what, 12 to... anywhere from 12 to like 15%, and then that's just the, you know, your more common wines. I'm sure there's wines out there that go past 20% alcohol, so...
You're done!
I'm sure you're happy about this, sweetie. Oh, you don't notice. That's okay. Yeah, let me open up my tab. Let me move some stuff around real quick. I'm playing with mouse and keyboard.
Let's see what you're made of.
No, I don't know. I played mouse and keyboard yesterday, and then my camera starts messing up near the end. Damn, so much faster lauding that controller. There's an area in that zone that gives you 5% increase.
A volcano raging, searing the night sky.
I mean, I find it easier on mouse and keyboard for like just handling my stash. I still like controller, but I'm comfortable enough on mouse and keyboard that I think it's fine. Controller's the lazy man's way? Oops. Homie got cooked.
Born anew.
Yeah, Jose, you up for carrying some peeps? Bike, love your shorts on LE, bro. Hey, yo, what's good, Zuko? Keep up the good work. Appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, they're temporarily on pause only because I'm not playing LE at the moment, but believe me, they'll be coming back. They'll be coming back. Obviously, the shorts are just clips from the stream. That's how I treat them. I treat them as little adverts, like the slams with bike, the YOLO, you know, all sorts of different stuff. My wife subtitles all those. Yeah, she puts in a lot of work, so I appreciate it. Thank you, Zuko. Urcon nades because what if the floor was lava and flashing banging yourself in the video game was alone? Yeah, I do the same thing on my stream. but I keep getting your shorts, so I haven't noticed a drought. There's a lot of them out there. Are you gonna play 0.4? Yes. Yeah, I'm playing .4. 0.4.
Go backing down.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much of 0.4 I'll be playing. My goal would be to get to the end game.
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
Huh? A challenger? Ha ha! Oh, Yamasi.
This is Wukong?
Hinekora. Ha ha! Come!
How'd you do that? Need a sec.
I see. Yamasi, your soul! Breath of Hinekora. Now I get you. Yamasi's your soul.
This is Wukong.
You are not worthy. Cut yourself if you can.
What's got over here? Fire in the hole!
I see you. Yama knows your fate! Cut yourself if you can.
Oh, what? Am I going for the meta or just experimenting with a new class and build? Oh, this one? This is a build guide. Is the mechanic you gotta go sit on top of one of your bodies? The hint being catch yourself if you can, because the first time I did it and I almost died, that time I ran away thinking that's what hurt me last time. Ah, okay. You gotta find the correct one. Okay.
Challenger! Yama sees your soul!
Need a sec.
Yama sees your soul! Breath of Hinekora! Now I get you!
Need more time.
Yama knows your fate! Cut yourself if you can.
Oh, I see.
Got all day.
Okay, yeah, it's the blue one. Got it.
Now I get you!
Right, let's emphasize. Need a sec.
Yama knows your fate!
Yo, Rek, thank you for the follow. Yeah, get wrecked.
Yama sees you. You beat Yama. Yama is impressed. We saw you.
Okay, yeah, get out of here.
Keep it up.
Let me know if you want some company. I'm 18 levels above you, but just tank and taking stuff slow. Oh, appreciate it, Sweden. Like I told Jose, I'm taking it. I wanted to go at my own pace and kind of figure out some stuff. I was like starting to fall behind. Well, I don't like nades in higher level maps, as I told you before. The delay or double delay, it probably is the best way to level Merc. Yeah, you got to find the correct one. Yeah, so I'm just kind of poking around. Oh, here we go.
Step forward. Hinekora sees you. The past is laid bare before her. She knows, but now you may speak.
So what do you think, Miss Inakora? Are we gonna survive this?
Night promises peace, but the sun refuses to set. There is no one
I got you,
waiting
sweet.
on the other side.
You what? You can't just... You can't...
The Mother of Death has spoken. You will one day be welcomed here. But now is not that time. When the time comes, you will. Until next time.
Which ascendancy? Well, that's skills. Hold up. Passive tree. You had mentioned Zealous Inquisition. So I went for Zealous Inquisition, which is also in the build guide. I didn't see which one to go for first, so I just went for Zealous. And then the guide says to go for Judge, Jury, and Executioner. So I'm pathing towards that one next. So I got this one. Now I'm going for this one, for Decimating Strike. And then I don't know which one which one it becomes next. Did you? Oh, thank you for the likes over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Helps a lot. Thank you. Okay. Got that one. Grab these. Come over here. I only had one? Oh. I was like, what the... Since you guys have asked a couple times what build I'm playing, it is... Yes, great for early gearing, and those are both great. Colin and the JJ Judge and Executioner. I end up dumping Zealous Inquisition at higher levels. Think like coming up on in-game gear, but its early power is great. Personally, the middle row with the concentrations where I'd go after JJE. Yeah, Judge Jury, Executioner. Okay, cool. Yeah, for those who are curious, it is a leveling guide. The return to the ship. I'm confused. Yeah, Wreck Deadpool. Thank you for the follow. I was in the middle of a find additional treasure maps. Okay. Find a suitable location to establish a hideout. Explore islands in search of weapon
Good day.
pieces.
Where to?
Okay. Okay, what's that question mark mean? Does it mean there's something there still? Okay, that's a map. That's a map piece. That's something. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what this question mark means.
You spoke to the Mother of Death? You're really getting a rip one day? I'd love to speak to Hinekora.
That's the zone you just did, right? With the yes. Yeah, that's the zone I just did. There's a permanent upgrade. Oh, okay. Well, let's go back real quick. I got my portal. 5% mana? Okay. Mike, get the mana. Okay, Zuka. Okay, Zuka. I'll get the mana. $5% mana? Okay. It's gonna change my life. Okay, he doesn't give it. Oh, it's probably down here.
Bye-bye! Let's see what you're made of.
Nothing here. Oh, I see it. Oops. Oh, no, that's not it. Yeah. Yeah, I got the tattoos from all of them. There was 3. Yeah, I got the +2. Yeah, when I beat Wukong. Exactly. That's where I got the +2 from. I think I got everything. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, look at the map. Oh, like go back. Dropped a link. I don't see anything. Might have to go into like mod view or something. It probably got held for review. Okay, so we got that totem, we got the other totem. And we got this totem. All right, okay, let's make sure that I claim this. You can see on the main map what zone of the two it's in, and then use the mini map to see. Okay, so where's the main map then? Okay, that's the overlay map. Do I have to go back to... Is it the world screen? Would it be in this zone? In the Eye of Hinekora? Okay. So I gotta go back there.
Let's see what you're made of.
Navali's Rest, Eye of Hinekora. Okay. So just open TP. How do you open TP? Like go back to town and then go to the waypoint? Okay. It's in this zone.
Here it comes!
Is this it?
Show us you flow like the sea. Assemble warriors of Tassalio!
Go, let me in. Okay, clearly I gotta open that somewhere else. Alright. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Checkpoints are good, right?
Have no fear. I am both here.
Am I hallucinating? I quit the opium dens years ago.
The water of sight does not slay the living, just nearly so. The water of sight does not raise the dead, just nearly so.
Thank you,
On
Machine.
the verge,
Thank you,
we
Huracan.
have one eye in each world. And so I serve Hinekora. I am her speaker, both in life and in death. We will meet again.
Okay, that's it. Those portals are disabled in boss fights? I guess there was a boss fight there. You're mesmerized by the campaign? Nice, Jose. I mean, it makes sense. You made like 20 tunes this league, right?
How can I be?
Cool. No. Oh, go back. I finished making Machine Gun Gandalf. It's super fun. So when's a build finished for you, Jose? Is there a level that you try and hit, or is it
What
items?
can I do for you? Here's your gold.
Always. Oh no, I want to break that one down.
Farewell.
Not a good idea.
+1 level to all projectile skills. That seems like that's pretty good, right? Sure. What level is this? Level 4. Not okay. Spell damage. 21 strength. That's insane. I'm mostly just looking for resistances. If I could kill the pinnacle bosses. Okay, yeah. Put that right there. Okay. Well, I guess we're still on the hunt for something with a bunch of resistances. Like, this is good. Alright. What are we at? 75, 63, 59, 16. Ugh. Okay. Oh, yeah. Camera's looking good. Cool.
Yes? Where to?
Cool, we got rid of that. Okay, so I can make a hideout here. Well, let's just go here.
We made it.
Ahoy!
I think like 30 to 50. I prefer closer to 50.
are.
Chaos res is fine because maxing it's always
This island
annoying.
looks
Oh,
nice.
okay, cool.
Beautiful. Reload!
That tree was shaking, Chad. Alright, so Act 4 got added this league, right? Was there no hideouts before this league? Like, if you got to find a location for a hideout in Act 4, was there just no hideouts before? Yes, there was no hideouts. There were hideouts before it. You just got them once you got to... Oh, it just kind of handed it to you. Oh, okay.
Something tells me these people didn't just up and move.
We reached these shores.
Give me that stat. Oops.
Another notch on the helmet.
Oops.
Not yet.
Oh, yeah.
Sick. I'm ready. Me pockets are full.
Alright. Huh. Okay. Transcendent Life Flask. Oh, my inventory. Okay, cool. I don't think I have room for this. Okay, cool. Go back to town. I can drop the green ultimatum. Oh, I see. Well, what are these for? That one as well. Oh, I don't need these anymore? Because we did that one?
Hey ye! Fresh tidings! The newcomer fixed the fog, but at what cost?
Welcome
Got
to the
it.
Forge. Here's the gear I've got. Deal.
Wait, does it sell for more if it's identified? Let's test this.
Quickly.
Need something smith? Here is the gear I've got.
Oh, it...
Fight the good fight, eh?
And you can identify for free.
Greetings.
Welcome to the Forge. Let's equip you for the journey. I think I know someone who needs this.
The more you know. I'll hold on to this. I still don't know why I'm walking around with this. There we go. Back to the island. Ascendancy, although screw Ultimatum personally, I'm Team Trials of Secamus for mine. Okay, so wait. So is just Ultimatum another way to do Ascendancies? You could just do Trials of Secamus the entire time if you wanted to.
All in a day's work.
I mean, Prismatic Rain's cool, right? Checkpoint.
More destruction. These folks sure picked the wrong place to settle.
You get Trials of Secamus in Act 2, as you saw. You'll get Ultimatum in Act 3. Your third Ascendancy happens around 65, so you get it in early maps, but it will only drop Trials. The fourth Ascendancy, level 5, are Trials. Trials, or Trials and Ultimatum. Oh, okay. During the campaign, you have to do the first Secamus at level 22 and then Ultimate at level 33. If you try to skip either one and go straight for third or fourth, it won't give it to you. The Shark Pit. a send-off. We had to give him the old salute. The old salute.
Can't do that here.
Need something? I've forged a few. I think I know someone who needs this.
Take your time.
I'll hold on to that. I think Herald of Ash will be great for your build. So I've had a few people mention that I have Herald of Ash and it's activated. So it's time of need. I can use both of them, right? Like the thing is, it's not popping up in the corner, and that's throwing people off. But it says it's activated. I got Herald of Ash as soon as I could, as soon as I had the spirit for it. Yeah, I'm playing QWERTY right now. Deactivated. It has been deactivated. No, I'm playing QWERTY. I'm not playing WASD. Like here's the thing. I like controller. Like I like the feeling of controller best, but this is not too bad. Right? This is not too bad, and it's a lot better for stash. Believe me, playing controller and stash was rough. I think if I play a build that's going to require a ton of buttons, I might go back to control.
Fish breath.
I mean, how do I know if Herald of Ash is proccing? Right. And this game doesn't do well with controller and then switching over to mouse and keyboard. It does not do well. Like, I can use my mouse, but I can't control stash or anything with it. Not to sound like a Last Epoch stand, but you can do, like, I don't play Last Epoch with controller, but the few times I've done it, just to show it off to people, like, here's how it looks on controller. You're able to just, you know, if you need to, swap over to your mouse and control your stash. There we go. Great, here's what I want to know, though. Why does Herald of Ash not pop up in the corner? Do I need to have it higher? Oh, that just expands the tree. Should be on top when activated. I mean, it's consuming the spirit.
Make a wish!
No? Do I have spear? Do I have gems? Okay. Now that I have this out, it says it's still activated. Spirit. Uncut spirit gem. Okay. So you say do another herald skill like what? War banner? Oh wait, Herald Thunder. Yeah, let's just do this. I know this is going to sound crazy. WASD is just cheating in PoE 2. I could freely switch between them, and the ability to move while activating and ability is practically required for this game. Also gridding, so it is a setting. Do you have show auras on gameplay settings? Okay.
Reloading.
Wait, is that literally it? Because I didn't have something toggled? That's what... I want it on just so everybody could come in and just be like, oh, he's got Herald of Ash. Though I do appreciate everybody looking out for me because everybody's been really nice about it. Like, hey, bro, have you considered Herald of Ash? Like, nobody's coming in like, look at this dumbass. He's not even using Herald of Ash. No, everybody's been like super nice about it. So I don't mind showing everybody. But here's the thing. Time of Need was popping up. Why not Herald of Ash? Well, no, yeah, nobody said that. The build guide I'm following calls for time of need, so I haven't gone off the grid yet. I'm dead. Please be gentle. Oh, it's back?
Another notch on the armor.
I feel like I'm missing something. But it keeps dropping loot, so this is intended. Right? I don't think the developers would put like infinite loot goblin right here. Siphon's flask charges. There we go. Ray class doesn't do gentle.
She'll have to do more than sing if she wants to lure me in.
Yeah, starfish are freaky, man. My mom used to take us crabbing. I live over here in California. I live on the coast right now. I haven't always lived on the coast, but when I was younger, we lived on the coast up north. And, you know, the way you go crabbing is you go to the beach, you bring some fishing line and some chicken drumsticks. You tie it off on the chicken drumstick and you just throw it as far as you can out into the ocean. You just kind of, you know, slowly start pulling it back towards you, and the crabs love it because they like to try and attach themselves to the drumstick, and just, you know, they're nibbling on it. Then you pull it to shore, and then you take them, throw them in a bucket of water, take them home, boil them, right? Grab them. So one time we're out there crabbing, and
Reload.
we throw out this chicken drumstick, and we're pulling it back, and we're like, oh, we see something on it. You know, you kind of see in the ocean a little bit. Oh, we see something on it. We're like, oh, okay, cool. And then as it gets closer, it gets like freakier. We're like, oh my gosh. And my mom's like, yeah, it's kind of feeling a little bit heavier. And as we're pulling it looks like there's a hand just wrapped around the chicken drumstick, like we're pulling somebody to shore. Like, and we pull it ashore, and it's a freaking starfish that wrapped around the chicken drumstick, man. I'm telling you, freaky, bro, freaky. I know everybody thinks they look cool, but man, you ever see those things move? Oh, they already restricted it. Nice. Get fucked. I've read SpongeBob fanfic. I have a respectable fear of starfish. They're just freaky, man. The way they move around is they got like these little tiny little I don't want to say legs, but like these little, you know, tentacles almost on the bottom, and they kind of like grabs. Oh god, stuff of nightmares, bro. Thank you for the likes over on YouTube. I'm telling you, bro, like it's the stuff of nightmares, and I know everybody's like, "Oh, starfish, that's cool." Like, this game actually kind of does it justice right there. Like, those little things right there, starfish actually have those, like, little stickers.
Reload! Looks like the siren's assembling a whole bloody choir. Easy.
What build am I doing for 0.4? Hey, what up? Was it Hegemony? Hegemony? Okay. I'm thinking about playing this. About playing another Mercenary just because I'm familiar with it now, or I'm getting familiar with it. I think everybody and their mother is also going to be going Druid, and I don't know if I'm still new to the game. I don't know if I want to play trying to figure out a new class same time everybody else is. I could just load up, play this, know what's going on, get to where I'm going, farm currency, and there you go.
How can I be of it?
Lightning Deadeye is pretty cool. Okay.
I can order most things in, you know.
We did explosive grenade. Let's do explosive shot.
Need something smith? Let's equip you for the journey. No harm done.
Wait, what does reforging bench do? Destroys 3 similar items to be reforged as a new one? Wait, so I could put like these rings? Hold up. I got like a bunch of these rings.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, does it have to like literally be like ruby rings or something? For starter, Lightning Deadeye is pretty cool. I mean, do you put something here? No. Item is normal rarity. But do I have to like upgrade this? Ooh. Oh, okay. Ooh, it now has to be identified.
How can I? Time is short.
I guess it's just a way of, you know, dealing with your bricked items. Okay. I can get behind it. Hedge of money, baby. Okay, Zuko. All right, let's continue.
New steak. Reload.
You guys think the abyssal mechanic will go core in Path of Exile 2?
Could end up like these poor sods if I ain't
Have
careful.
you come to join, my beloved?
You will join them.
I've had just about enough of your screeching.
Okay.
Suffer together. Can you breathe?
I'm guessing avoid the light. Oh.
Bye-bye.
This is a fun fight. Yeah, no. Right?
Hey, old freak.
Suffer together. Join my eternal admirers.
Need a sec.
It will last forever.
hooded one? Anything but the light. Yeah, got it, got it.
This piece of the weapon, it has writing on it.
The first example of precursor writing I've ever seen.
I recognize some of these symbols.
What? How?
When I was very young, but a boy and still mortal. Such a faded memory. I was in her lap, and symbols like these decorated a vivid book. I can almost hear her saying the words. What they mean,
What are you saying, old fella?
I'm not sure. I have to think on it. I have to try to remember.
Then we must find the other pieces. We need more information.
Now, we must find the others. Make haste.
Return to the ship. Yeah, no problem.
Greetings.
Don't know what I was
Nope.
thinking.
What have you learned?
You cleared out all the... I've had a... Shall we go take a look? All the best.
Welcome. Let's equip you for the journey. Here's your gold. Survive.
Not a good idea.
Oh. Bro, Twitch errored out my 45 stream streak? What do you mean? I haven't seen you like the past couple days, Deej. I'm sorry to hear that. Dang. Did you dirty? It did you dirty like that, man. We'll be right back. Story of my life. I always pop in for a bit, though. Yeah, I get it.
Hail. It seems there's some rather intrusive wildlife around. Well, we can't have... Maybe you could move them on. Thanks for the chat.
Try this on for size. Need more time. Down.
I'm like out here hunting crabs and whatever else. Oh.
Well done. So, the pier could go there. Our own little well. What do you say?
Oh, you can buy hideouts? Oh, okay, so there's like a monolith hideout? A can of... Oh, no. Twisted hideout? Chaos hideout? Wait, and then you could buy decorations for your hideout? Oh. Okay, so these ones are free that you can unlock, and then you can buy hideouts.
Look at this! Isn't it wonderful?
Finally, a place to put me feet up.
So we got a relic locker, we got our stash, got a reforge, waypoint, well, wardrobe, where we can select cosmetics. It says map device, which we can't use right now, so I'm assuming that's because we haven't unlocked it yet. Wait, you could put animals here? Oh, okay. Okay.
A place of our own. If only my parents... Thanks for believing in me.
Okay. I'm guessing we got our hideout. There's a beckoning clam. Great white one. On the island itself. Looks like he gives like some sort of upgrade.
We've arrived.
We made it.
Let's go find this great white one. Hey! Jeez. Those bastards! Yeah, I was just trying to go for a jog. You didn't have to knock me over, you little
Eat this!
punks.
Down!
Okay.
Quickly.
Okay. I guess I could have sold it, but... No. Okay, cool. All right. Nah. Yeah, not as good, but that was cool. Right now I'm getting a ton of resistances out of it, but I should try and find something like I should try and find something like this with resistances. So
Well met. Here is the gear I've got. I think I know someone who needs it. Survive. Fire in the hole! More time.
hey, what up, Anger? How you doing? Jawbones? This looks like a boss fight area. You talking about the nod jawbones, Jose? They'll give you 3 options. Holy! I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing great, man. Wakapanu Island.
Make a wish!
It'll desecrate the item, then you would have to go to the abyssal well that we unlocked. Where'd we unlock that? If it was in Act 3, I don't remember a lot of Act 3. We were kind of blasting through that pretty good. Act 2, where everything was green. Yeah, not ringing bells. The green icon on my map.
I'm glad I'm up here and he's down there. Just had to open my bloody mouth, didn't I? Need a sec.
Sharknado. Ha ha ha.
Need more time. shark the same. This will be worth something to someone.
Okay.
Hail.
Oh yeah. All right. Do I just have? Yeah.
Welcome to the... Here's the gear I've got. Here's your gold. Survive.
All right. We take the shark fin to somebody. Find a use for the shark fin. Tribal medicine.
Good day. That's most of the matinee. We need one more piece. Where to? I told you I would take you anywhere, but I'm hesitant about this one. Nakanu might be the most dangerous island of them all because I was born there. They won't outright kill me for showing up, at least not in these more peaceful times. But if you insist, well, let me tell you, it is quite beautiful. I just won't be able to go ashore with you.
Would they like seeing me, do you think?
You won't be welcome inland, but you'll likely be allowed inside the front gate. Just be respectful. Land ahoy!
How can I help? My family wasn't always from these parts, you know? I was always out my family's tribe, the Tassaleo tribe, they value being on the water above all. I used to drive my parent, but I never went too far.
I ain't ever had a home. Just places to sleep.
Well, hey, here I am. And I'm all good.
Where's your take on the LE news and recent stuff going on? Finish off my sandwich. All right. My take on what's going on with Ellie. I've been talking to some people today, and here's what I think happened. And we'll discuss two different possibilities of how we got here. EHG sold 11th Hour Studios to Crafton. And almost immediately, Crafton kicked down the door, and they weren't expecting that. I don't think EHG was expecting that. And here's why. Their communication has been, I'm going to say it, dog shit ever since it happened. And I think Crafton kicked down the door and said, cool. We just paid you, essentially, it was $96 million, but we essentially just paid you $100 million. We want to make that money. Well, we're going to get you that money. No, you weren't making that money before, but I do have some thoughts on that. You weren't making that money before. This is how you're going to monetize your game. Well, this is how you're going to monetize it. You want a PS5 port? Well, yeah, we kind of wanted a console port. This is how you're going to get a console port. We're going to announce it 2 weeks from now. Wait, what? We're going to announce it 2 weeks from now, but we're not even building it. That's what I mean. We're going to announce it, and you're going to start building it now. Okay. And you're going to PlayStation. We know people over there. We'll get you on the PlayStation. Okay. And it's going to come with an expansion. Wait, what? What do we call the expansion? I don't know. What makes sense? Orbis? Okay, cool. The expansion's called Orbis. It's coming to PlayStation. We make the announcement in 2 weeks. Okay. And you're going to charge money for it. Wait, what? We said we would never charge any money for anything. And look where that got you. Look where that got you. Okay. Like, obviously, I wasn't there. I know nothing about... I wasn't a fly on the wall, but I think this is what happened. Crafton kicked down the door, told them, you're going to get, and it messed up all their content plans, right, for seasons and stuff. I think that's why season 4 is, like, mega delayed right now. Well, not mega delayed, but, like, they've been saying every 3 to 4 months. I think season 4 is taking longer to get out the door because they had to pivot and hire more people to start working on this expansion and console port. And I think originally this was probably going to be a paid expansion that came with a class, and EHG talked them down. I have zero evidence for this, but I think EHG talked them down, and Crafton's like, well, you got to charge money for something. What does everybody want? I was in the minority here. I was like, they want an expansion. Who cares about a new class? Everybody else I was talking to was like, what do you mean? The new class is the whole reason why people will go buy the expansion. So I'll take that as what it is, but let's tie this all together real quick. I think Crafton kicked down the door, told them they're going to release an expansion and a console port, and it was going to be done within a year. That messed with their current content plans and flows. That it's led to a communication breakdown, and they're trying to right the ship right now, and it's burned a frick ton of goodwill. I think originally the expansion was going to cost money entirely, but EHG was able to talk Crafton down to only charging for a new class and not the expansion itself, to try and maintain their promise that they had made of never charging for DLC or anything like that. And then I saw some other people speculating about how EHG even got to that point. They've sold, how many millions of copies of Last Epoch? They've sold like what, 3 million copies? And they're like, if you've sold 3 million copies and you've charged $40 per copy, and this is all well and good, and then not to mention the DLC, here's what I think happened there. I think they ran a successful Kickstarter. They burned through more money than they expected to. They took out some business loans that were not so great business loans with high interest. I think they might have expanded the team too much during, COVID, the dark ages, because everybody did. And I don't think everybody's taking into account, I think this is what got EHG right here. I think it was the server infrastructure, because if I'm not mistaken, Last Epoch was not going to have co-op multiplayer. Or it was, but it was going to be later on down the road. And by the time I joined, it had been introduced, but it was still, it was part of the beta. I joined in 2023, September. So I think the server costs really got to them, not to mention taxes, licenses, game engine, dev time. Hi, Biker, you enjoying this game? Yes, I am, Adrian. How you doing? Welcome back. Dev time, different currency exchanges, not to mention, yes, they've sold 3 million copies, but if I'm not mistaken, does Last Epoch do regional pricing? Because if they sell a game in Brazil for whatever, $40 Brazil would be, I don't know what the currency is, that's not going to be equal to $40 US. So cool, we sold 20,000 copies in Brazil, but the exchange rate there is like $5 per copy. I don't know if they do a full-on exchange rate like that, but I know some companies do. So all those copies worldwide does not always necessarily mean $40 US. And then on top of it, Steam takes 30% of the DLC, not the DLC, the Founders Packs, the games themselves. I think EHG took out some bad business loans and the money started coming in, but by that point, the interest had already caught up to them. Personal thoughts there. Going forward, I trust... No, actually, I don't know if I trust. I hope EHG is able to turn the ship around, but I do think there's a communication breakdown even within EHG. I think it's rather odd that Mike decided to take a month and a half off. He's off for the rest of the year. And this was announced in the middle of November. I do think it's odd that Mike just decided to take a month and a half off from work. I can understand I can understand some substantial vacations, but in the Discord, he literally said, I am on leave for the rest of the year. And this was like in the middle of November. And he was starting to sound kind of annoyed the last couple dev streams, probably because everybody's like, when's season 4? Where's the roadmap? And he's saying like, I don't know where the roadmap is. I thought it'd be out by now. I'm telling you guys, that was a pathetic roadmap. And I just think there's just confusion, and I think the dust needs to settle. I think they're kind of moving a little too fast on stuff, but that's not them. I think that's Crafton saying, let's go. Monetization. We want our money. There we go. There's a slap together rant. I think AHG releasing experimental classes for a fee is 100% fine. We are getting a new expansion with season and massive updates. That was not a roadmap. I agree. The current classes in the game are also fun enough anyway, and there will be 100% a ton of fun iteration on the classes that already exist, as they've done already. Somebody also brought up a good point. Agreed, Zuko. I think having a class that you can optionally play while having the content, the actual meat, in my opinion, the meat of the content that will be free, the expanded new areas, zones, bosses, pinnacle bosses, whatever. I think that's cool. I think the main fear here is that they release a super powerful class that everybody feels like they got to play. I would rather the optional content be paid instead of the mandatory content, so I'm fine with paid classes. That's how I feel, Mac Attack. I feel that a class is optional. And like every time a new class is released, I'm like, I want to play like in Diablo, right? Every time a new class is released in Diablo, I would rather play the expansion with what I know and experience the new content that way, and then circle back around later and play the class. I didn't play Necromancer in Diablo 3 for 6 years because I was a Crusader simp. So I mean, that's just how I look at it. I would rather have that content be free and use what I already know and what's already in the game. I think the main fear is that they release something new, like this class. A couple people pick it up and it's absolutely giga-busted and people get FOMO. After taking some time to dwell on it, I think it was the language they used. They called it so many buzz salesy words other than what it really was. And that was probably Crafton sitting on their shoulders saying, nah, you gotta sell this. Like, I'm happy to play my Primalists again and try some new content or whatever. The actual content we are all gonna play is free. Yeah. I mean, you have to buy the game. I know what you mean. And they're updating the price of Last Epoch. Did you guys catch that in the announcement? That everybody who owns Last Epoch is going to get the expansion for free. And new players and PS5 players will be able to buy Last Epoch at an updated price that will include the expansion. I still think it will split the community. Nothing they have put out equals the content you get out of a new class compared to a new area mechanic. Kind of felt that way with Spiritborn, like to side with you on that, Air Dragon. Kind of felt like that with Spiritborn. I mean, but I think Spiritborn was kind of a scenario everybody fears, right? It was so ridiculously strong, people started playing it because they felt like they were wasting their time if they weren't. Heck, I did it. Eventually, I did it just because I was playing Druid and I had people going, well, man, look at this. I've only played for like 10 hours and I'm already clearing way more than you. How long you been playing? Oh, you've been playing for like 30 hours on that Druid and you could barely scratch this? I was getting clowned on. So finally, I loaded up Spiritborn. I'm like, no shit. I'm like, no kidding. I started like giga clearing past them. I'm like, wait. Yeah, exactly. The way EHG is doing the release is fantastic. I could care less about a new class unless it actually ends up being something I like playing.
Landahoy.
Yeah, I was clearing Torment 4 at minus res. Yeah, I think
before I was even old enough to run the island. Fine.
And I think that was an issue because people ended up just playing the Spiritborn class just so they didn't feel like they were falling behind. So that would be my only issue with this new class. Like when Sentinel got released, well, not released, but like when Sentinel got reworked, how many people tried playing something else but then eventually played Sentinel because they just felt like they couldn't compete? It's gonna be super important, right. I'm thinking it's gonna be 10 to 15. No, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be $10 to $20. I would have said 10 to 15, but I mean, the Necromancer on Diablo 3 when it got released, what was that? Like 15 bucks?
You'll make a mean omelette with all these.
Like, I don't think the class should be $1. Like, they need to put better value on their stuff at that point. But I also don't think the class should be like 20 bucks either. It's all, no, I haven't played Hero Siege. I've heard of it. I've heard Dread talk about Hero Siege. So that's their content plans. They sell new classes. I know you mentioned I know you mentioned Hero Siege and said, hey, Hero Siege makes it work. Obviously, we got concerns because Crafton's attached. And clearly, at least to me, it seems to be pretty clear that Crafton is having more influence on 11th Hour Games than I think we would all want. Like, I don't think 11th Hour Games decided all of a sudden they wanted to release an expansion. I'm pretty sure that was Crafton. And to release a new class that is paid, I think that was expansion, was Crafton too. Now, we already knew they wanted a, we already know they wanted a PS5. So, I mean, we knew that was happening. Quality of their MTX. I do feel like they are kind of bound by the system that they're in. When I say system, I mean engine. I think the Unity engine can only do so much more because I love my bling. Yeah. I feel like EHG's MTX has gotten better, but here's my problem with it. A, it doesn't look as good as like what we get from Diablo or Path of Exile. I'm just gonna say it. There is one set, there are two sets that I think look really good. Like really good. You guys already know which ones. I'm gonna say it. The Paladin set, it's not. It's called the Myrmidon set. And then the Ronin set. Those look really good, but everything else, tight. Whereas, you know, like Diablo, of course, keeps putting out banger cosmetics. I'm not gonna lie, man. Diablo looks really good. It's actually kind of frustrating how good it looks, because the game, you know, it feels like they're always trying to reinvent that game, but their cosmetics seem to be doing pretty well. Blackfire crossbow.
More shrine.
And then, you know, I haven't looked at too many cosmetics here in Path of Exile, but I can already tell it looks pretty good. I think they're just... Last Epoch is kind of held back by that engine, in my opinion. Oh, also, I think they're held back by their prices. Their cosmetics don't look as good, and I think they charge too much. I'm gonna say it. I think they charge too much.
This is a Karoi rite of passage. I'll take Tropus any day. Make a wish!
D4 cosmetics are top tier, and boy, oh boy, do they charge for it. Yeah. Well, it's because they can charge for them. Because they actually look pretty freaking nuts.
Bag of bones. The map done. Now for the treasure. Here we are, the big ugly bird herself. Oh, that ain't right. Thanks for making me see all that.
This piece has writing too.
Give me everything you recall, no matter how insignificant. We must try to translate them.
Oh boy, this is getting good.
As a child, I was sent to live among the Asmeri with my brother and sister. But before that, I lived somewhere else. Somewhere with great works of stone and metal and glass. And a kind, smiling face. A woman's face. I haven't thought about this in thousands of years. It's a mortal memory, faded to static.
Don't get distracted. Keep the thought in your mind. You must find the last piece. Now go. We will work on this.
Look for the last piece.
On a professional critique, I think AHD needs to focus more, rein in scope, and get back to the fundamentals. I put it in another way. To put it in another way, they were a scrappy new team that made it to the final of their full season, and everyone had them locked in as doing good second season, and they just didn't. While I like Dino Season, the PoE equivalent, Metamorphosis, was also not really popular. Many people bounced off of it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, looks like we got everything off these place.
How can I advise you? Do whatever it takes.
Welcome to the fort. Let's equip you for the journey. Deal.
Okay. What do we got on here? We got some chaos resistance. Pretty good evasion rating. I built some. Try crafting, you'll enjoy it. Built some badass dinos. Arc Raiders is violent tonight. It's the freaking streamer war, man. I love that they get summoned from my amulet. Had a dino that had 3 separate abilities to stun, and boy oh boy did they stun. Sure, I had to live through that to get them that way, but it was worth it to me. It's true. Okay, so he said use the jawbone. Target is not rare. Oh, okay. Needs to be rare. Maximum life. So, RA30, I've done some... Oh, jeez. Not another one. And bam, get out of here. You guys might not even be seeing that. We've been getting hit with some bots. I think Twitch is hiding them automatically. The friend you duo with is horrible at PvP. Yeah, yeah, I got you. Yeah, RA30. Like, what form of crafting? It seems like there's multiple multiple forms of crafting in the game. What is that? Oh, okay. Okay. The item is a raw base type. Oh, to a weapon. Gnawed rib. Use the Well of Souls. Okay. And you guys said the Well of Souls is in Act 2. Okay. Let's do fire resistance.
But this fetches a price. Assuming they're cursed.
Okay. I think I only had the one nod. Let me look. Nod collarbone? Okay, no. Okay, so I can use this on a weapon. Okay, so if I want any more, I have to gamble craft it. Okay. Okay, what do we got right now? Okay, we're almost there on lightning. Oh, we're at 105 for fire. Okay. Okay, so we don't need this for fire resistance anymore. Let's see. Do we have another amulet? Use that one. What about... Okay, okay. We're getting close, chat. We just need some cold resistance. Can you put... Well, hold up. Can you use... No. Never mind. Okay. Alrighty then. Thank you for the likes over on YouTube, guys. All right. Gargoyle portal? It's a mystery box. Oh, is it a loot crate? These were on sale the other day. I was able to pick up those two stash tabs. What's a premium stash tab? Oh, okay. You can upgrade a stash tab to a premium stash tab? What's a merchant's tab? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. $35. So in Mexico, they're paying 21, well, they're paying 389 pesos, but that's equivalent to like $21. Yeah, okay, in Brazil, they're paying 99 real. 99.99 real, which is equal to about $18.75 US. I mean, still an okay amount of money, but it's not, you know, $35.99. Merchants tab. Oh. Crazy out of focus. I'm back. Ha ha. Okay. Can you just store stuff in your merchants tab, or is that not recommended? Socketable stash tab. I need one of these. I need one of these next time payday comes around, man. Pick up a socketable. I got so many runes. Yeah. Oh, they might have some sales on Black Friday, right? Okay. Let's head back.
Make each word count.
Okay, so if I put something in there, I set the price. People can just buy it. It's good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I'll probably just pick up a pack of those.
Yes? Look at that. We've got. Shall we see where it leads?
Got it. So you just find something, you're like, cool, you put it in there for like 3 exalts. Somebody might pick it up, yeah. Sail the Plunder's Point, explore the islands. Okay. Erastus. It looks like there's a town here.
Lower the anchor.
They're nice here. They'll feed you, give you a...
Don't suppose any of these friendly folk could offer me a beer? Friendly faces, pointy spears.
Welcome to Arrest. I am Servitor Ma. However, only those who... Are you seeking fulfillment?
Hang on. No, hang on. Degenerate?
We are willing to absolve your past self of his crimes. In his place will stand a new man. Pledge yourself to a fresh start. Please, do stay a while.
Merchant, where do you go to collect? Do you go to them? Or does it just put the currency in there for you?
May the Savior guide you. Oh.
Oh, you talked to Ange?
Good day, friend. Your donation is appreciated.
What do we got right here? We got 10 lightning resistance. No thanks. Okay, cool. We've explored this island.
May the Savior guide you.
Good day. Where to?
Oh, oops, I've already been here. Oops.
Here we are. Yes? We've arrived.
I'm on it. We've arrived. They're polite to me here, but I can tell... Fine, fine.
Hey, outsider! Over here! Hail! That's what you outsiders say, right? Thought I heard the clink of gold in your... I'm Ruhaki. I'd be keen to trade for some of that gold of yours. Seeing as you freed my favorite elder. Made some of these myself.
Well, it seems I owe you a debt of thanks. Old Martiki here says you were quite the hero.
The waters knew Martiki was alive, yes. Keep looking, I said. The old...
Hey, now. I may be old, but I am wise.
Just look after yourself, old mate.
But no further inland. The heart of the Tukohama tribe is for our people only. You have my thanks.
Okay, cool.
Good day. Where to?
Okay, we've explored this. So then there's the abandoned prison and then the map.
We've arrived.
This looks creepy.
King's March Tavern? Oh, okay then.
good place to lock someone up and throw away the key.
I mean, it's called Abandoned Prison.
Gather up! It's easy to talk of justice. Living it's another matter. Next. Ooh, ought to keep this handy.
Have been weighed and
Make a wish! Me pockets are full.
How can I...
Welcome to the... What can I do for you? Here's your gold.
Hold up. I might not be able to just get rid of this.
I think I know someone who needs this.
Oh, wait. No.
More to... More.
Okay. Really, it's fourth chance. Oh, okay. Okay, so 2184, 2170, 3 to 102. Okay. I like this one because it fires an additional grenade. Also, we got some leech damage. Or leech. %chance to pierce. Where's my Oh, shift. Right. Alt is for last epoch. Oh. Obviously, I got some quality on my bombard crossbow. I also landed this in... Oh, well, it's not insane because I put two sockets on it. I could put some sockets on... I could put some sockets on this core piercing crossbow, but at this point, like, honestly, I've been blowing through everything just fine with this. This was just an interesting thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep bombard. But I'll have it there just in case. Oh.
Simple enough. This on for size.
Oops.
Faith don't count for much when nobody's listening. Need more time.
Within these walls, the lady.
Is this like a permanent upgrade? I'm leaning towards life recovery. I literally have not been using my mana flasks at all. Not permanent? Okay.
The heart unlocks compassion. Compassion. The mind The heart unlocks compassion. Compassion is the first step toward redemption.
Well, I think it's cool that you can change it if you want.
Eat this! Can't say these guards didn't deserve it. Simple enough. Bag of bones.
How can I advise?
Freshly inked. Mysterious artifact found.
Can't do that here.
Okay. Tight.
Well met. Here's the gear I've got. Here's your gold.
Yeah. Let's go back. Let's go.
Lather up!
Solitary confinement.
Locked up and left to rot. Poor bastard's never stood a chance.
That's kind of funny. Like, my fire's still going, even though the water just, ran over it. Yo, Buzz Prime coming in with the prime time. Thank you very much. Welcome on in, man. Your wife called right when I started talking about LE. Okay, so hold on. One hell of a phone call. Holy. Hope everything's okay. Cause like, dude, I was on a good one, man. I was talking about that for like 20 minutes. Right around cracked and kicked in the door. Okay, yeah. So, no, this is better this way because that was kind of a rant. So. This is not the place to be talking about. I'm getting ambushed from every corner. Holy. Jeez. Yeah, no. I would like to tell you a consistent thought, but every time I think we come to a stopping place, this shit happens. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, let me give you the cliff notes. That was a pretty long discussion. But like I said, it's better this way because I was going off on tangents. I can give you a clear and concise thought. Here's what I think happened. I think EHG, make sure there's no ads playing. All right, cool. We're good. EHG, for whatever reason, had to sell the company. They sold to Crafton. I think when it came to Crafton, they felt like they were going to have a bit more anonymity, anonymous, anonymity. Okay, whatever. They thought they were going to, not anonymous, but they were going to have like some sort of autonomous, was it autonomy? I think you know what I'm going for here. That they were going to be supplying them with money and amenity. I think you know what line of thinking I'm going there. There was going to be some form of autonomy there, and that they were going to be that they could just keep doing what they're doing. But as soon as the ink's barely drying, I think Crafton kicked in the door. Like I said, I have zero evidence for this. But like soon after the Crafton acquisition, communication started breaking down. All of a sudden they announced an expansion and a PS5 port out of nowhere. They have nothing to say about this expansion because, like I said, I think Crafton kicked down the door. And then on top of it, Crafton wanted this to be a paid expansion. I think EHG talked them down. I have no evidence for this whatsoever. I think EHG talked them down to free expansion, paid class, and updated, and this is sneaky here, updated price on Last Epoch. If you notice, they said everybody who already owns Last Epoch will get the expansion for free. And optionally, they could buy the class. But they also said new players, people who buy the game brand new, or the PS5 players can buy the expansion along with the game with the new updated price. And I feel like that kind of went under the radar of a lot of people. So the expansion's free, sorta. If you're brand new, then you're just paying more for that. And is like on top of it, if you buy it at this new updated price, is the class still optionally paid or is it included? So I think everything at EHG has changed as a result of this, right? I think there's a communication breakdown. Crafton's exerting a bit more control than they expected because Crafton wants to make their money back. So they're telling them, hey, look, we've been in this business for a while. Here's what's going to make you money. You're going to release an expansion. You're going to include a new class with that. And they might have been like, well, we don't want to do that. Tough. You want your PS5 port? You got to do an expansion. I strongly feel like that was sort of what a discussion looked like. They thought Crafton was going to be a financial bagger for EHG. Then Crafton wanted more financial gain. I mean, Crafton fully bought them out. 100% bought them. I mean, Crafton wants their money. If I walked up to you and gave you $100 million and said, go make me some money, am I just going to be like, bye? Am I just going to wave at anger over here as you're walking off of this, a pallet worth of money? Like, go knock them dead. No. I'm going to be on your ass like honey, man. Especially since I already had that money, that means I know how to make that money. So I see something in you. But I'm not just going to be like, here you go, bye, have fun. I mean, they were in dire straits for a reason, right? Money talks. Okay. And so then that also led to another discussion of how did we even get to this in the first place? They've sold, the game sold over 3 million copies. If you do the math, and there's a fallacy here, and you might be able to pick up on it. If you do the math at $35 a copy, you know, blah, 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 you get X number of dollars. Well, here's the thing. They didn't immediately release the game and sell that many copies. It sold 3 million copies after how many years? Right? We finally gotten up to that point. It's not like they immediately just had a pile of cash to do whatever. I think they had a successful Kickstarter, but they went through more cash than they were expecting, right? And instead of doing another Kickstarter, and maybe they expanded the team too large during COVID. A lot of people did that. A lot of companies did that. They expanded too large during COVID because everybody was sitting at the house, right? I think they might have taken out some business loans with some bad debt, bad interest. I have no evidence for this whatsoever, all right? I think they might have had this, and yes, the money started coming in later, but at that point they were already in debt in the interest. They couldn't combat it. And that's why they started introducing cosmetics. Remember, originally they said they weren't going to have cosmetics. Well, they introduced cosmetics. And then they said they weren't, you know, they just kind of, you know, they introduced the founders packs and everything. And on top of it, here's the thing. People like to come back to that 3 million copies sold. 3 million copies, while impressive, Last Epoch does regional pricing. A copy of Last Epoch in Brazil goes for 99.99 real. That's like $18 US. Give or take a few cents. They're not making $35 a copy worldwide. So yes, they've sold 3 million copies. How many of those copies have been sold for $35 US? Yeah, and it depends. Like in some other markets, you know, whatever they charge over there is like $48 US, right? Sure. Like, I brought up the Brazil thing because I've had a number of people while I'm playing Last Epoch jump into the stream. They're like, hi, I'm from Brazil, you know? So it's going to depend on how many copies is sold. On top of it, guys, come on, Steam, they take a cut. Yes, I know they have the cosmetics and everything. I think they were probably bad with money. They probably had some bad business loans to help them get up off the ground even more. And they weren't releasing those seasons with a good cadence. And they were only charging for cosmetics, which is something I think was great. You know, completely optional, but I don't think it was doing it for them. So yeah, I think Crafton kicked down the door, came in, said you're going to be doing this, and they weren't expecting that, and that's kind of put EHG on the back foot for a lot of this. There you go. There's my thoughts. And yes, that is the Cliff Notes version. You may not believe me, but that is the Cliff Notes version. Compared to that like 20, 30 minute rant or whatever I was doing before. And for those of you who maybe discovered me here on Path of Exile 2, I've only been streaming this for a couple days. I am primarily a Last Epoch content creator. But I am really enjoying Path of Exile 2. I'll be more than happy to add Path of Exile 2 to my rotation, so to speak. So Last Epoch is my main. Thanks for your thoughts. Yeah, no problem. Kind of feels like I might be skirting around a larger area over here. What about the live stream debacle where they used to release a spoiler every now and again, and now it's silence plus all the bugs that aren't fixed, and they just keep talking about the new expansion? Seems like this expansion broke quite a few things that still aren't being fixed, i.e. shield throw into the floor and additional wolf node on Beastmaster. Oh yeah, like that one. I do think that this expansion did throw off their current level of thinking. That is my opinion. I have zero evidence of it, but it seemed like, I feel like they had a plan coming into this, and that got completely sidetracked by the fact that they're now releasing an expansion that is coming out in 2026. You know, that roadmap sucked, but it did tell us one thing: Season 4, Season 5, expansion. All in 2026, unless I misunderstood. I think they're scrambling, and that's why they're trying to expand the team now. That's why they're constantly, you know, I don't know if you've seen their Twitter. We're hiring. We're hiring. Yeah, railroading.
Ooh, thick as a banker's skull. Whatever's down here, they didn't want getting out.
So, I mean, I don't think EHG's cooked, but I think it's going to take...
It's a damn bathhouse down here. Not the fun kind.
Yeah, I think it's going to take them... Yeah, I want to give them time. Holy...
Look, mate, I'll put you in here. Reload! Oh, yeah.
Even this arrow's best could kill me.
Hold still!
I'll break you. Run. I'll break you.
Need to drop it first.
Now you will die.
What up, Omega Rose?
Need to drop him first.
I cannot die. I am eternal.
Need to drop him first.
Demise.
Need to drop him first.
Why run? Flesh and blood.
Need to drop him first.
Not even his armor's best. Why run?
Oh, I used it. Oh, come on. I used it too soon.
This body is my prison.
Need to drop him first.
Not even his arrow's best. I can do this for eternity. Can you? Yes.
Come on.
Scared? Cower. Before my rebirth. Death will be your mercy.
It's fucked. Oh, let me try and catch up on chat. I'm just sad, feels bad for them, and I want their game to succeed. Hope EHG figures it out. I've tried to find the fun in PoE 1 and 2, and I've played about 100 hours of each, but I just find them tedious and unfun. I mean, I've been having a blast. Obviously, current boss fight notwithstanding, but...
Not yet. Not yet. Reloading!
Sorrow's best could kill me. I am eternal. Best. I can do this for eternity. Apollo's best could kill me.
Oh, there we go.
No need to thank me for freeing you.
Belly stopped development today. I'd say $35 for 1,300 hours of gameplay been worth. Only about 250 hours in. It only started 2 weeks before the current season. Oh, really? Yeah, it's been cool. It's been fun. I think I got about 2,500 hours. I got about 2,500 hours into Last Epoch. I've spent quite a bit more than $35. I bought a lot of the cosmetics, but it's been a good time. Can't play my shield throw because the shield goes into the floor, and I can't play my Beastmaster Wolf because the Wolf node is broken right now, so I have my Lightning Mug that's fun, but it's very slow. It's a sorcerer. I'm telling you, Rive Void Knight.
The translation work we've done.
Something about a forge. This part says you must finish it, or something like it. You must forge it. The word forge is drawn like a name. It's not an action, it's a place.
So, we must find an ancient precursor forge.
What? How do we do that?
Ask the crew, perhaps. The Karui. They live here, after all.
This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us meet back in Kingsmarch to plan our next move.
Yeah, likewise, Omega. Likewise. Still, even with all that, like, I've gotten my money's
Welcome.
worth.
Here's the gear I've got. No harm done.
Quickly.
Armor and evasion. What do I got on my current?
Hail. I'll melt it down.
I don't feel I've spent everything in vain, but it's still fun to play, and I'll play LE before any Diablo lists. Currently giving PoE 1 another go, following a guide this time. Hopefully that makes the experience feel better. I've been enjoying Path of Exile too. I did use a guide, and I have gotten a ton of help from the community. Jose's jumped in. We blasted parts of the campaign. I wanted to kind of explore Act 4 on my own, but you know, obviously having the community help helps, but it's been fun.
Miss McCoro, please tell me you got some ideas.
I've never heard any mention of... Really?
My old tribe tells a tale of a foreign medicine woman. Took place after a great fire scoured the world. When they came to the surface, they found a
What's this have to do with the forge?
She begged them to take her somewhere and promised to forge them a great reward, but the toll was too heavy. She was too injured, and she was buried there.
Where?
Arrestus. Well, wasn't called that back then, though.
Arrestus? Why didn't you mention this sooner?
Mention what? An old myth about a foreign woman who died? I only knew you were looking for pieces of some old artifact. I didn't hear nothing about looking for a forge.
We need to work on our communication, mate. Sorry, first, mate.
Where to?
Oh, okay. So this is Erastus. Let's go here for the bounty. Always willing to help. I may not know much about, but enough to have fun. Oh yeah, absolutely, Jose.
I do love a good treasure.
I keep trying to give you your flowers every time, if you haven't noticed.
As you wish. We made it.
May try a falcon robe
I
if
used
I
to
get some
dream
spare
about
time. I
exploring,
miss the days of
finding
multiplayer
buried
though.
treasure. Still
If
do.
the Kalgurans grabbed all the good loot, I'll be bloody livid. Cut to the chase.
Makeshift lodgings, markers. Yes, this looks like Gwennon's handiwork. She is still pursuing our grand quest after all. But she didn't finish what she started here. How odd.
Not a good sign.
I'm sure she had her reasons to cut and run. There's all manner of monstrosities out here. In any case, it seems she left us some clues as to what's in the area. When you're ready, let's see what we survive.
Appreciate it, brother. Absolutely.
Hail.
Always like watching things explode.
Please note, this usually...
I'm a regular archaeologist.
You made that look easy, dare I say. You're well on your
Cheers,
way.
Danny.
Well, I hope the bound... I'll stay behind and see if I can find any clues as to where... Farewell.
G'day.
Talamoana. Where to?
Now that I'm driving a truck again, I don't get the game time I used to, working like 14-hour days. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. I understand that. What do I do with this shark fin, man? Let me see if I can just look it up real quick. Complete the quest. Let's take the fin to the NPC Kaimana. In the starting area of Ingaku. Oh, okay. Off to bed.
Good day. Where to? We've arrived.
What's your step, hey?
Come closer. Yes, progresses to
It is hard sent away.
Some Trofans do that.
We have no
The
choice.
blood fever must end.
Hinekora.
The Hinekora tribe.
The meaning.
In any case. We defend. Eventually, we do this.
Yes. Why do you speak of Kitava?
Let them
Catch
all.
the tide. Wait, is that a fin?
Oh.
Blazing Valako. I am.
Someone got a
Why? Please. So you Tavakai can get.
Yeah, and it's not immediately, like, I had to click on every single thing. And then it's like, oh, you have a fin, do you?
How can I help?
How was I supposed to figure that out? Reddit, but I mean.
Tell him more.
Where to? All right. Erastus. I'm off for the night. Have fun exiling the path of Electro Boogaloo.
A new world away.
Well, here we are. Again.
I am so pleased you made it, friend.
Quit it. I'm looking for some information.
I see.
I'm looking for some real old ruins.
I think I may be. Please, follow me. Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together, we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
What's all that noise? Seems I didn't get the invitation.
Ah, the meddler in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Hanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found.
Oh, Kanu, you.
Friend, give us the pieces. Come now, think this through. We promise you more. Accept Utopia.
Need a sec.
Embrace the Savior. Pledge now. It is not too late for you. Beauty awaits us all. Search your heart.
Lather up! Wait till I get my hands on that Kanu.
Frickin' Kanu? Dude's been with us the entire time. And then he's just like, ah, yeah, bro, I'm gonna stab you in the back. I'm glad to see you playing Path of Exile 2. You will also be playing Druid when it comes. I don't know if I'm going to be playing Druid, but I will play the upgrade.
I'm not saving anyone.
Stabbing did, yeah. How you doing, Dionysius? Yeah, I will be, like, the reason why I came over to Path of Exile 2 is because nothing was going on with Last Epoch, and I figured there'd be no news on the update. Of course, I start playing Path of Exile 2, and then they finally, Last Epoch decides they're going to talk. But as I suspected, there's no update coming out this year, obviously. We all kind of suspected it. So I'm just going to play Path of Exile 2. Finally, Stranger Things Season 5. Yeah. Dude, man, what? The fact that all of those people are now of voting age. Like Millie Bobby Brown has children. Just let that sink in. They let their own hubris get to them, man. Their own ego. Like, oh yeah, we have to create the perfect. Golly, man. It is so long. Like, will I watch it? Sure. I think. I mean, I still have Netflix. I canceled it for a time, but I think I re-upped it. So yeah, I'll watch it, but I mean, it's. Bro, when the first season came out, I was single and living by myself. I am now married. I have moved places. Like I have a number of opinions about the fact that we're now, almost 10 years later, finally getting the conclusion. Makes me feel old, yeah.
Well, that's just for show.
Yeah.
Gather up! All in a day's work. Another bell. Let's give it a ring, see what shakes loose.
How can I...
Oh yeah, I do. It's a shot. Emergency reload. Plasma blast, cluster grenade. Oh, that looks like fun. Oh yeah. Hold on to that for right now.
Who carved this? It looks too old to be the Order. Need more time.
Am I playing SSF for trade? In the new league? Probably trade. Though I do like to play solo a lot. This league, I was just like, hey guys, how's it going? I'm new. And everybody is just like, here, let me help you. And they're like jumping in, giving me some currency and stuff. So like my gear is actually not too bad because I was able to upgrade stuff. Also had some donations from the chat. Went and bought a couple stash tabs based off the recommendation. So I'm thinking trade, though I am interested in playing SSF. I was playing this season many times until I got into in-game on hardcore SSF. I'm still alive, but I stopped playing because of FPS getting low on your PC. I got you.
Big operation. Whatever they're after, they want it bad.
If you're new to PoE, I recommend you play trade, and that's what I heard. That's why I said I'm probably playing trade, though I am intrigued. Gas grenade is this dude right here. Is this mortar cannon? recommend? Oh, trade. You don't need to trade in the end, even if you're trade, but you have the option. True. How's camera looking? Okay, camera's still looking good.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance.
Oi, you're really pushing your luck, lady.
My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish.
Lather up!
Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go! Be free. Godly fiends. Let them die. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. Utopia, not be stopped. Don't stand a chance.
Okay, there's got to be another phase. These guys always have phases.
I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Please, please, take me with you, please! Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith, please. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no!
Let the ancestors judge him.
That was great, man. Oh, that was freaking great. I was told, I'm like, here we go, second phase, and then out of nowhere, homie just pops up. I'm like, oh man.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
This is it then. All roads lead here.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours! The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
The weapon is radiating intense corruption. It will sicken and madden all those who near it. Quickly, he has returned to Nakanu. There is no doubt now in my mind. It is the weapon. The forging revealed an inscription. The symbols declare it the instrument of the Third Edict. It was designed for the sole purpose of cleansing corruption and destroying the beast.
The Third Edict? What is the meaning of these edicts? Perhaps it follows that this seed was the instrument of a second edict. But why? What part of this tale are we missing? Why would any civilization intentionally create this seed of corruption?
That's above my pay grade. Let's go destroy the beast and be done with it.
Time is short. Make haste.
Welcome to the I've forged a few. Here's your gold. Go make some legends.
Okay, so I can craft a gas grenade. Interesting. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. That's flash grenade. No, I didn't need to craft this. I needed to craft what? Yeah, okay, okay.
You've been here a while, friend.
Alright, support skills cannot ignite. Is immolate on the recommended list? Immolate is, okay. They recommend fire attunement, multi-shot, elemental armor. I think I put fire pen, right? I put fire. Oh, probably because I don't have it on the hotbar. Oh, I do have it. We could also just make this gas gun. Oh wait, if I want to really jump somewhere. Okay, cool. Oh, there. To multi-shot 2.
Can't find something. I can order most things
What
in
about payload? I mean, payload seems pretty elemental. Okay, cool. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, because this ship's gone now. I'm seeing a Rodori. No. It says return to King's March and then talk to Rodori.
What can I do for you?
Is a Rodori back here, perhaps? No. It says Rodori's in town. It's not Rodori. It's not Doriana on the ship. Oh. It like hella pops in like super. You guys said ship and I started walking towards the ship and I'm like, guys, there's nothing. Right when I get to the game plank. Surprise!
That bloody scoundrel Kanu. I can't believe it. Rosary's my name. Ship's cook. On this vessel, at least. Don't hold it against me. I don't usually cook, okay? I just signed on to round out the crew. Technically, I'm the highest-ranking trade guild member on this ship. So I guess I'm the captain now. I'll get you where you need to go. Our first order of business ought to be getting her back. Set a course, and I'll... What? Where to? On me way.
And thank you, Cabo. And Dionysius, he did
We've
recommend
arrived.
the ship as well.
Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Madness. Okay then.
Oh no, this ain't good.
Take a wish!
Yo, what the frick? I wish I could see what kind of damage he's doing. Very strong, okay.
Fever.
Havoc tore through the damn thing like paper.
You picked the wrong fight.
only got 15 evasion, 9 armor. Oh god. Chat. But I got nearly capped resistances, dog. don't know why this belt was green and it just played that insane sound. Is this good? You can chance orbit? Okay, what does chance orbing do? Oh, try and get a headhunter. Oh, okay. So you use an orb of chance. Okay, well, hold on. Let's bring this over here, all right? So you're saying use an orb of chance and try and get a headhunter. Okay. So, Headhunter is a heavy belt slam. Alright. Orb of Chance. Nothing happened. Okay. I get it. Or it destroys it. Is there only one unique heavy belt? And that being Headhunter? Oh, okay. So, not only do you need to get it to go through, you also need to get lucky that it rolls the belt. That it rolls a Headhunter. Okay. That's cool. That's good enough.
Eat this!
Yeah, I know about sprinting. The thing is, I've sprinted into too many areas and got knocked over and killed. This. Oh. Okay. Welcome back to, will it become a headhunter? Let's go. No. Okay, so how expensive is an Orb of Chance? Not very? Okay. So there's no point in like, oh, I gotta save these. Nah, just okay. Is it equivalent to like Rune of Ascendance? I mean, that's pretty much what it is, but is it equivalent to the Rune of Ascendance from last Epoch? It's kind of rare, but there's no point just saving them. So now it's like 20 divines for a headhunter.
You don't seem sick. What's going on?
Yes, but for how long? I can't be certain. Now, please, stop.
That's the plan, miss.
I will. Yes, Tokuhama, aid this one.
More wreckage. At least I know I'm going the right way.
Picked the wrong fight.
Oh. Oh, 55 ones. Twin crossbow loads an additional bolt.
You picked the wrong fight.
do this!
Cool. If I didn't need the resistances, I might actually wear this. Just out of curiosity. Holy. But what's my armor go up to? 30%.
Reload. Didn't want to do this.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karnui matter.
Enough babble. Where's Makora?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
Then shut up and fight!
The Karnui will prosper! I'm the true challenge chieftain. I must be stronger. The Karnui!
If this is redemption, I'll stick to damnation.
Tell me there is... Oh God, there's no checkpoint.
I am the true Nakuramatui. Weakness.
Try this on Versailles!
Bring shadow, father of night.
Need more time!
You will suffer for that. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is
Not yet.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine!
Good night.
Lakarui will endure! And furthermore, you shall bear the name Karui! Everything for my people! I do will not
Golly, I'm like, let this end.
What have I done? It is over, Tabakai. Please, can you heal her? I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon. Yeah, do what you must.
Father!
Forgive me, daughter. The fever took hold, and I lost my way.
You must not forget your mistake, Tabakai. For the coming war, we need you and your people. I will use the weapon to heal those infected here. In return, the Karui must aid us in...
You have my word.
Just do your part.
Return to King's March. We must prepare to bring the fight to Oriana. With the weapon in hand, we must face the beast.
We made it.
Let's go then. Ah, we made it.
Oh, wait. Oh. Oops. You know what? Let's not. Rotary won't talk to me. I didn't mean to come here.
Ain't got no choice. Sick.
The Countess leads the Twilight Order, and we now know she has taken the beast to Orient. By using the weapon, the Karui have been cured of their blood fever, and have pledged to aid our cause. But we need a sizable army for the battle ahead. It is time to rally our allies. We must recruit the Ezemites, the Meraketh, and the living Val that Doriani speaks of. Then, our siege may stand a chance.
Good morning, Vietnam!
It is time. One last journey, recruiting any who will join. The Karui are all...
As it so happens...
Oh, you're a tricky one.
Suffice to say, I've always got a contingency plan.
Think I just finished Act 4?
To build an alliance against the end.
Yeah, it looks like I got like some stuff. I gotta travel here and speak to some people. Interludes are fast. Like how fast, Jose? Right, let's just do it.
To welcome then. There is something very wrong in these lands. It is not corruption. It is something far older, far darker. I must search my memories. Give me time. Move swiftly.
What brings you here?
Wish I had better news for you, mate, but we need you. You?
By the first, we can't. One, but only the
kidnapping.
Our neighbors. Blood. That's look. Help us.
I'm on it.
God. Of late, you'll find Una. Should you go? Well,
oh, it's our old local hero.
Welcome back.
Good luck out there.
Welcome.
Oh, okay. So we gotta go rescue his friend. They're quick, but not that quick. Doing one act fast. Okay. So we can knock him out, but right now I gotta end it, guys. It's getting late. I've been streaming for. Here's my timer. I don't know. I've been streaming for like what 5.5 hours. I'm sure my wife's probably not super happy with me. So yeah. So yeah. Happy Thanksgiving. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I will be back on Friday. Might have time tomorrow. Our Thanksgiving's gonna be pretty low key. Hey, yo, what's good, Reefer Sage? So we shall see. Let's see. Do we got somebody I can raid quick? Let's raid this guy, Glitched. Hey, thank you so much for being here, guys. I appreciate all the support. Thank you for all the help. I'll be back again either on tomorrow or Friday. Let's see what you guys are saying real quick. Yeah, happy Turkey Day. Happy Thanksgiving. Anyway, you guys take care. Say hi to Glitched. Peace out. YouTube, thank you so much for being here, guys. Thank you for the likes, and hopefully I'll see you guys again whenever I'm back online. Anyway, you guys think.